Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Commander, my favorite agent at striking fear of the law into the purveyors of oppression and corruption while waving our standard high. Unfortunately, this mission is of a more clandestine nature than your usual assignment, but it is of the utmost urgency and importance. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain triple top secret classified, this colony is outside our jurisdiction for now. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No surveillance, no spreading justice, no imposition of righteousness. Hence, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident.
Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. I know you will not fail us. Law be with you and your team, Commander.
Commander, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. This is a test? The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? You know, I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side. Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core. They actually are the exact opposite. They're just a cover. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
I think now it should be working. Can you hear me now?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need
Finally.
to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Alright, understood.
I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They They think nothing of
I like her.
regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's calm down, Agent Pascal. Man, no disco.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I thought a team led by someone known for their respect of the law would be more disciplined than this.
Are you finished? I can promise you no one on my team will be following up the mission. We're professionals.
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I have no choice but to
Yep.
give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
I like to take side of my team.
Agent DeFreeze, I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Dude, come on. Chill.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Yeah, let's go. I'm thinking whether the third person camera is better or maybe we should go for first person. Because their third person camera feels a little bit zoomy. A little bit weird. Feels a little stretchy, you know? Like I'm looking from a glass eye or something. Or a fish eye. Okay, let's see. What do we have? What kind of weapons do we have? Let's see. Okay, so we've got ourselves this. There we go. There are no mods, but it gives +5 base. And we have a service pistol with 23 damage. And how much ammo do we have? 80. I wonder if there is anything over here. Pick up foil. Some other crap. Alright, that's about it.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as...
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okay. Certificate of mental refreshment. On your newfound refreshment, Cadet Mori, you are hereby authorized to return to Protectorate Society in your new position at Horizon. Okay. Let's see if we can take anything.
And the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, will be met with severe consequences.
That is possibly to go into the vents.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here? The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
All right.
Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned. Greetings, subject. A subject is better able to serve when all their blood.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
All right, let's go.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I found a badge. Could be useful, helpful to convince whoever answers if I could use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
All right, let's use this.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This is Cadet Robin Maury. Subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Maury? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment? No? I mean, yes, of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign
Sure.
and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Then can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back. Mental refreshment, was it?
Sorry, I can't risk being sent to mental... forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the Arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time.
Alright, so now. Alright, Cadet Maury. Alright, so can we leave now? The device appears to regulate the automatic defense systems. Do we have anything else? We got a bypass shun. We need level 1 hacking also. Oh, it is option. Is it? Journal, do we have any? Character. Skills. Hacking. We have no perks also. Okay, so we need to do something else. Shit. Let's get in. Run. There we go.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Okay, so I'll take the security up. I'm good at sticking to the shadows.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Why am I going alone?
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Abara's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Thank you.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
We could go through here. Nope. There's a cache over here, I think. Examine. Okay, so we are here. We are here. We need to go here. Wow. That was such a detailed map. Anything else? That's it? What's with the cache? Where is the cache? Huh.
Labara, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close
So
to the
now we
airlock
have
when we're back
130.
on the ship, Pascal.
What? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Sprat. Okay, not important. Yeah, I am crazy. That's what she said. Is it going to be dangerous? Yep. Should we kill it? Okay. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alert and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate that enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or... Okay, alright. How many are there? There's one drone over there. So maybe I'd try and take it. So that was easy. I thought that the drones will be a little bit more harder to kill. Please give me something.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Where is it? So this is... Attacking unaware enemies while crouching will perform a sneak attack for most weapons. This allows you to preview your damage and prepare a powerful attack. Weak spot hits and charge with certain guns. One-hand melee weapon deal more bonus sneak attack damage in addition to the normal and power attack damage. Look for mods and perks. Okay. So we got ourselves another blade. 21, 23. All right.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving call.
We killed the poor fella. So do we need to go over here? We can't go over here. So we have to use that way.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it
Who
is
is it?
sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to
Ah.
emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Contact lost.
Bloody hell, where did you come from? Alright, everything is normal now. Let's pick up everything. Messages. This, return to root. Have we taken everything? Oh, there's something over here. Anything else? A bit for mental refreshment. Alright, so just something to read, that's about it. Nothing else. A mag. Cigarettes. There's something at the back. Let's see what is over here. Holy shit. We can rewire this. Come on. Bypass shun. Anything else? We still we need one lockpick. Okay, messages, this incident report. Exit, alright. Nothing.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown nearby an enemy, they are alerted and investigated, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Alright. Perfecto. Anything else? Nothing else? Okay, so we have a couple of people over there. What about on this side? There is one person over here as well.
Greed-driven corporatist colonies.
Is he looking towards me? Maybe he is. No, he's not.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had.
Thank you. Insert. We need auto-chemical targeting modules. All right. Mag. Okay. Where's that item? Shouldn't he drop that? Auto mechanical targeting module.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible. We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Wow. Didn't knew that this existed. Before we go over there, let's see what we have over here. Or it is locked. Okay. No choice. One way to go.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Holy shit.
What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Abara. Please stay clear.
What's in the void happened here, Wolf?
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Abara's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Abara needs some help. Then you can provide here. Take him back to the ship now.
Attempting to move Agent Abara is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Abara to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
All right.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical.
So now we have rifle 36. We'll use this. Short rounds. This one is compound rounds.
For that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Huh. Invasive element! System is resilient. Minimize.
Huh? There were more. The bridge to the Skip Labs, okay.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? Get back here! I'm alerting the guards!
Okay. Who is it?
Witness, we shall make you pay for this!
Huh? Reprobates!
Best to just submit to your influence.
Replenishing my firearm! Under his constant gaze.
Where is he? Oh, yo.
That cover spot looks much better.
Field.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Hey Ashes, yeah, this is the new one. This is Outer Worlds 2. And today it was, I think yesterday or today, it was released on Game Pass for everybody. Cartridge. Messages, KD, this, root, leave. Alright. Come on, give me something. Is there something else? No.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security.
Should you close your eyes?
Activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Not a drill. Or it is. We're being tested.
Sure, buddy, no worries. I hope you're feeling better now. We can always have a conversation tomorrow. We have a lot to discuss.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Alright, okay, so we have some things that we can buy. We can buy short rounds. We have 58. What can we sell? Foil? Every single thing seems a little bit useful. So I'm not really sure whether I want to sell anything. Oh, junk. There we go. Okay, so now we can buy maybe a wee bit of 66 maybe. All right. Now we can try this weapon. Okay, tactical time dilation gadget. You are equipped with the latest in Earth Directorate technology. The tactical time dilation gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget energy meter very slowly, while moving and attacking drains it faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased via equipment and science skills. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3 people. Do we really need that?
Invasive element.
This is solid rifle, man.
The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you. The eyes, the ears, the brains. The Horizon
station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protector, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are.
All right, let's go. Oh, wait.
Of Horizon Point Station to determine who
There we go.
introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process.
Okay, let's see. We will wait for them to come inside.
Demonstrating requisite metal.
Advance.
Where'd they get to now? The Protectorate endures. Hastening to cover. They manufacture wands. Replenishing my... Each a vital cog. Grenade away! Seeking shelter.
Where are they? One down. Two down. Both dead. Thank you, come again. Okay, so what do we need to do? Go into this room. Open the door. Examine. Okay. Before we do that, let's see if there is anything else that we can take from here. Anything. Nothing. 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 This rifle has good damage, but reload time.
Damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who will go to any length just to see justice done, no matter who gets hurt. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
What exactly is going on in here? Why are you doing this?
Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Huh.
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this before we even got here?
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niall's still alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Come on, kill him. No!
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly.
High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Haley, how are you doing, buddy? This is Outer Worlds 2. I think haven't you seen me play Outer Worlds 1 before? I thought you have seen me play Outer Worlds 1 before. This is the second part, which was just released yesterday for everyone.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Oh, crazy.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Wow. I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years? That's not okay, well.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Respect. That's probably for the best. I do feel a little different.
Say,
Alright. Confirm what characteristics most closely describe your approach to being an agent. We are lucky. Innovative. Twice as many of those items. Brilliance. I think we will continue with luck because there's a chance of a lot of things which we couldn't do to give us an option. So at this moment we can change our skills and everything, but we will stick to the same thing. Lock picking? Huh? Guns? And oh yes, okay. Perhaps you should try to do some SEO.
It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Give me the brief. The only thing I'm feeling right now is mild annoyance, but whatever, go ahead.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Alright, the rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimates suggest that the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years, give or take 7 to 8 years. Alright, seems bad. Good, plenty of time to figure out how to not die then. Things really fell apart without me, didn't they?
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%, while the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
It certainly seemed different.
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Yeah, sure. She did nothing. She left me hanging. And you want me? Okay, so now we have 2 more skills. Alright. Every time you level up, you earn a skill point to spend on improving your skill. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill specializes, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game. Often you have passive bonuses that is raised immediately and will allow you to access more and more perks purchase. Okay, so now we have 2 skill purchases. We can go for the gun which we already have specialization, science, medical. We need hack. Lockpick. Where is the lockpick? We'll take one lockpick. And one hacking. And for the perks, let's see. Every 2 levels up, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by purchasing of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. Okay. Point blank artist, 100% sneak attack damage, 30% near enemy damage, minus 15 damage to far enemies. Pickpocket, lockpick. Rapid recharge. Okay, we'll go for pickpocket. There we go. All right. Where is she?
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
This definitely better outcome, I agree. Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human conscious for a bit longer.
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information from that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed, we can't let her actions go unanswered.
Glad to see you're just as by the book as I remember. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
And we'll be one step closer to making her pay for what she did.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her Protectorate communications hub.
Alright, let's go. Speak with Lyle, land to the Paradise Island. Alright, Eden. Looks like Africa. Alright. Looks like some shit going on.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Good call on his part and much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
If you have a key already, why not unlock? Okay, thanks, Val.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. Final recommendation. The second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Alright, thank you. So we have one lockbox over here.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Okay. So we need advanced decryption keys, which we don't have at the moment, but we probably need to find them. Who are we taking? Niles and Valerie. Alright, so
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't even inside.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Holy shit. I like the map in this one.
Engaging combat plans. Emergency.
Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion's ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. C or V, okay.
Protocols ready.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Good job, guys. Is a dangerous hazard that found throughout Arcadia, powering the mech standing into. Okay, some zone clouds are dense. Okay.
Go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm agent of the Earth Directorate. Have you heard of us? I take it.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Looking for a traitor goes by... Any idea where I might find her?
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Found evidence of battle. Didn't look too good. If anyone made it, I didn't see.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Suppose I'll be moving on then. Okay, didn't find anything like that, I'm afraid. Not much in the habitat plundering corps.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
How much someone accepts said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Alright, I'll admit, I'm not particularly clear about what Auntie's Choice is.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Thank you, thank you.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Yep.
Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I'm not an idiot, so on. So no, I believe everything happens for a reason.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island? I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
Okay. I need to get into Vox Relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Well, with the premise like that, figure at least I can do is listen.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
So go to this ministry and retrieve the information. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
I prefer diplomacy and refuse through frontal cause. I'd rather work with you. Alright, so I need to talk to Niles.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the day. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Oh, okay. I need to
Watch
go
out
and
for
talk.
that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the
Where
whole
is she?
Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Is it her? Dude, close the door. So we've got the information.
Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you won't be a problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Bring justice wherever. Right now my goal is the Vox Relay.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Suppose there's no shame hearing what you've got planned.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Same thing about you. He wants information on mental refreshment.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility than to sabotage you?
Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'll no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
All right, let's go. 29. 19. Oh, okay, so it's outside. I have a feeling there's something up there. Some scraps. Some more scraps. That's it. Ouch.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Where do we need to go? Okay.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it? I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Okay.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I understand you're upset, but let's keep our heads here.
No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it. I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone.
You
Told
can't.
myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
I didn't realize she had that much of a reputation.
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
She clearly accomplished what she set her mind to. Getting us killed. Oh, people shouldn't get praised for doing what's expected of them. Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
The Order? The ones that had a scheme with the Protectorate? What exactly is the Order? Alright, let's go. 3 points. We've got 2. We could go for... Let's go. We need this one, I think. Gain entry to Automatic Repair Center. Let's go.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Yeah, what's up?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
I wouldn't mind meeting this friend of yours.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
You should have known better than to... Okay.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of, too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Alright. You were trying to do the right thing. That's what the agents do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Alright, so we are heading... But let's do this one first. Corporate troopers, are they friendly or foe? I think they're friendly. Yep, okay, let's go.
Confronting
Okay, what did we get? Inventory. We got another triple barrel rifle, a shotgun. 3 in a magazine. Alright, nothing.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Another rifle. Inventory, let's see. Repeating rifle, 36 damage and 10 rounds in a magazine. It's the same thing. Alright, we can sell all the junk. Nice. Pancakes, mini rolls, shotgun, blade, bypass stand, foil, shock rod. All right.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance cell.
I can hear something over here.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Thanks for the warning, but I can handle myself.
Meant no offense. You ain't one of Auntie's, and from the look of things, the Protectorate here didn't put up much of a fight. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Cute. Though I did come here for another job, it's true. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Don't think that I've ever met a grafted soldier before. Okay.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Definitely remember. I gotta ask.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
I can see why they wouldn't want to take a chance. Okay, now you're looking for a chance to prove that's about
I
right.
just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. Go ahead. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up, if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Alright, good. So she has done her job. Alright, this one, is it open? Locked. Alright, what do we have over here? Workbench. Can we improve something? Alright, mode, crafting. So we can't do anything. Alright, no worries, next time. But it seems like the setup is quite simple though.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Those bloody poison ivies. All right, so okay, we are done here, or no?
Entering a confrontational state. Emergency protocol currently signed.
How are you still upright over there?
Alright, unauthorized reports. This. Are we missing something? Okay, so administrative, New Horizon refreshment, return to the root. Okay, did we get anything more interesting? All of them are same things. So we can sell 3 of these. Okay, 5 and 9. The one we are wearing is 4. This one is at least giving me sprint and damage resistance 5. Damage resistance is 10. Usually 40% toxicity drain. Okay. Okay, this is where we came from actually. So all of this is done. Let's go up now. now we need to go over here. Let's fast travel over here, and then from there we can go over there. Or over here.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glints. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a...
Okay, so we need to go this way. Are we going in the right direction? Yes. And how much stuff do we have right now? Inventory. We have a lot of stuff. I mean, we have a lot of space. Who is this?
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find.
I suppose an itchy trigger finger is pretty close to a green thumb. Tell me more.
Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me.
Sounds like easy bit.
Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium. Whoa there, friend. I haven't even told you where to look yet. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's go. Are we going from the top or from the... okay, let's go through the beach.
We did it! Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion.
If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Oh, so that was the recording.
Final destination.
I thought it's somebody over here. We need to go from here. Probably. We need to go around this thing. There was a road over here somewhere. It's over here.
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration.
You hear that? Sounds like...
Thick grass hides you from hostiles in the area, making them unable to see you from a distance. Use it to sneak by safely or get a drop.
Sounds like a Dragoon tropping about. Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get...
Enemies with skull next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too under level to fight them. If you are having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back.
We get too close.
Particularly tough enemies are noted via their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and strongest. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage first and make them weak. Okay.
Too close.
Okay, so we have... Oh, he's too strong. Holy shit. Alright, let's go back. So we need to become more stronger first before we come over here.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. You know that Auntie's choice ain't liable for raptidon-based injuries. Stop that scrounging around.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that goes overboard.
Scout, report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Lucky I didn't shoot first.
Eddie, Scout.
What the hell? Okay, so the repair center, we have to... Let's see.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Sounds serious. Everyone alright?
One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
So I think we would have like a choice of either supporting them or the other woman.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. I don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Outsider, prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
So how do we...
We should get any closer.
Yeah, so how do we go over there?
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
No way to go up?
The doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and crushed.
Chieftain. So we need to find a way to go over there.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became agent-mediated rapid.
Holy shit. Did we take her stuff?
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is
Alright, so okay, so there must be... What other way could there be?
Not sure. We should get any closer.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium. Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details.
Alright, so let's go get ourselves some shields.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
You must be the scientist Marshall mentioned, the one working on a shield device.
Ah, our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful.
Ought to have the prototype up and running, just a few small operational details left to untangle. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Bits? Is that what this is about? Assist me in bringing the device to completion, and I should have enough material to fashion an additional prototype for you. I imagine a protective field that screens all manner of environmental hazards, not to mention bullets, blades, and other injurious miscellanea, might be of use in one's travels. But if you're unmoved or apathetic for some witless, unsensical reason, I'm sure I can find a way to make it all work eventually. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar?
So exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Alright, so now we need to use this gun instead of this for a while. Alright, are we using... Okay, where are we going?
Whatever are you thinking?
Okay, how do we use it?
Agent, irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous cloud immediately.
Is that all?
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
I've collected the sample as
And
requested.
none the worse for wear, for the most part. I honestly expected to have to visit the infirmary to retrieve the collector. Again, I set up an autodock just in case any of my samples broke containment. Feel free to cleanse your body of any pollutants. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And that's where you need my help again?
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Alright, so we need to fix ourselves first. Alright, let's go. And now we are going over here.
Alert. Hostile.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Chill, buddy, chill.
The idea is to kill them before.
It wasn't my idea. It was a mistake. Chill.
Before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Let us
Chill. Okay, kill me. Because I don't want the mission to be... Kill me. Continue. So we can... that was considered a steal. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Chief Mechanic.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
There has to be some other way to get a catalytic amplifier.
If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
All right.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Let's see. We can craft explosive at the moment. Consumables, no. Armor, weapons. Okay, so there's some stuff over there as well. I think he's a seller also. Okay, let's go. We need to find...
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Until a more convenient date and time.
Alright, let's go. So we can use the journal, side quest. Alright, let's go. How do we go out? Is it this way? No, opposite. Where is the door? Not here, maybe from here. Niles. Character inventory. Let's change the weapons. Shotgun. 18 damage. 36.
I'll take care of it, Commander.
We are looking for Oh, what is this? There we go. Okay, so we've got that. Let's go back. We need a better weapon, man. The rifle is... It has good damage, decent damage. But not really that much fun. Takes too much time to reload.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Yep. Here it is.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Alright, let's go. Gas energy deflection apparatus. The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield protecting you from damage and hazard such as uranium. Activating the gadget applies a shield depleting with damage taken or time spent inside the hazard. After duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically, reactivating the gadget while it is still active. Resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. All right. So now we need to talk to... Let's go and talk to the Marshal first, because I think he has something for us.
What can I do for you this time?
Finish the device. I've got it a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
How would one make it worse?
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Okay, so we need to... See. Holy shit, that was a bad shot.
Ready condition. Emergency protocol syringe is primed. Patient leads repair.
Can't fight contentment.
Shit, again. He was almost done, man. Okay.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Alright, so now we've got some skills. 2 of them. Medical. Let's take this. Okay, so now we need to go back to Officer Carl.
Nature made apples, but Anti-Fizzos made them better with Anti-Cleo's patented hot apple cider.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let him cover the story. Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Alright, that's good. Thank you.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
There we go.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I did what needed to be done at the repair center.
Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report? Though I don't understand your soft-hearted tendencies, you do good work. So I can lower myself to easing your emotional load. Anyone still living at that repair facility is safe. They'll be stuck there trying to fix the facility for the whole war. And we won't attack it, since we know it's ruined. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses. Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, It'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Alright, let's go.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Yep. I had a feeling about it. Alright, so we have ammunition, crafting ammunition. A region. And we are heading towards here. Okay, let's go do this first, and then we'll do this. And then we will go over here, and then we will go over here.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
Nope. Probably hear them in your dreams. Haven't already. Ask them defectors if they miss anything about protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
Best keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned. Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit, dodging protectorate patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're afraid of Augustine, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
This is horrifying.
Imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others? If you say so. You're the boss, Commander.
I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism serial a lot? Keep hearing about the Order. Who are they?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What did you know about what she was doing at the workstation?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask.
All right. Okay, so what did we get? Designer triple barrel shotgun. This looks interesting. No helmets. Okay, so next we could go over to this one and this one, or we can go from here. We'll take this. What is over here? Vending machine. Return to Marshall. We'll do this, and then we will do this, and then we'll come back over here. And then we'll come back over here. Look at that. What are we supposed to do over here? Suka. I had that thing used. Why didn't my shield work? Is that all? There is one more over there. Okay, so I think this is done. Next we can go over here. How do we go there? This looks dangerous. Maybe from here we go straight? Or let's go from here. We will take this road. That will be better.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code.
these soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
All right, quick plan. Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Shit. There's too many of them. Run. Look at how many of them are there.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
We have everything we need. Since dictates, we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally, that generator goes, this town's finished.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Right now, the paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll
Where's
need
the
them dry again someday,
magic
but
thing?
until then, it's a short swing back to your possessions.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically.
I wish everyone's
So
neighbor
they
Prudence was my
start
actual
would
neighbor.
wreck any part of the paradigm
Except
that they
my
can.
domicile is presently underwater.
Nice room.
Greetings. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
It's important to look out for each other in times of crisis. You need any help here?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources
Did I miss
and loss
memorandum?
of community
What
led
do you
to
need
terrible
reply for
suffering.
anyways?
Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them.
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs. These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
To the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
The matriarch chose it because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign.
Difficult place to saunter into. Stations off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in. Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
As ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now. Just to offset
Farewell now.
minor disruption.
Alright. But first we need to go over and finish off this mission over here. Let's see what else we can find over here. Workbench. We've got some access card. Some coolant. We will take every single thing that we can. All right, let's see what can we craft. We can compact rounds, grenade, something. Huh? Of course, why not? But first, let's see. Okay, so the only thing that we have is grenade. There we go. Oh wait, upgrade parts. Oh, we've got another weapon also. Oh, it has 8 rounds only. This one has 3 rounds. Alright, let's go. There was another room, if I'm not mistaken. We enter from here. Let's see what we have over here. This is an exit, alright. Never mind. Let's go.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much better.
I inhaled so much dust and debris.
Of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious.
Sequencing launch strategies.
Prudence dictates.
Go ahead.
Take a moment to rightly appreciate it all.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Resuming hostilities. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Okay, so we enter from here. This one is locked.
Or sprint. Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea.
So we have to go over there, but before we go over there, let's go.
It was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle. Or maybe open the door and bolt. It seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Okay, so something could be up there. Let's see. Another infantry cap. Spacer's outfit. There's a lot of stuff over here. No. Everything done? Finally a good haul. Alright, let's go now.
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zed. You look...
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend.
Zed, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assume you support?
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not Just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer to help?
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
Alright, so what do we have over here? Is there anything that we can take? We'll take this. And that's about it. Alright, so we need to go over to... So we need to go over here. So first, let's go over here, use this vending machine, sell some stuff. And then we can save them. Maybe we can go through here. Let's see. Alright, so where is the vending machine? Vending machine. There we go. Alright, sell. 39. We'll sell. We'll keep one, maybe. $144. Plasma soak. Okay, so what can we buy? Hmm. Okay, so now we have got one more skill. What can we do? Oh, there's some companion. 25% armor penetration. And yes, accept. Valerie. All right.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Is that all? Okay, Valerie, let's go. Let's go. So we are heading towards... Huh. This one looks interesting. Nice. Okay.
Blah, blah. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I'm just getting out here to take boxes on the open street. And
So we gained advanced key, I think. One last check. Nice. Where is he?
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. Understood. You won't catch me slacking in reverie. Not whilst there's still a colony to save.
I need you holding down the fort there. No.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Okay, so what can he...
Back again to look for this protectorate, idiot. Bloody bother. Searching. It's the crunch. That scrumptious, the one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Is that all? Do we have anything else? Okay. All right. Nope. Plated bandolier uniform. Level 2. Gas mask. This looks interesting.
Unusual levels of uranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Okay, so we are over here. And we need to go down over here and then save these people over here. Let's check out this building first.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Let's say when.
Interesting.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action.
A protective message. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
Crafting, what can we craft? We can craft magazines, mag pack. Explosives, corrosive mine, compound rounds, and bypass shuns. Okay, do we have any? How many do we have? Level 5, level 2. Officer helmet. 15% base health.
Engaging hostile items.
Commander, watch your vitals! Guns constantly loaded. Hit the system. How are you still upright over there?
Come on.
You had my back. Don't make me bury another agent!
Attempting to give chase. Resuming hostilities. Perfection.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Shit. Hey Jonas, how you doing, buddy? Okay.
The sovereign provides.
Engaging combat protocol.
Target reacquired.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Knew you had my back.
You think too much.
Commencing combat mode.
Can we use this now? That was crazy, man.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Okay, so where are we right now? Okay, so we need to either sabotage the Paradise, infiltrate, workbench.
Promoting emergency protocols ready. Your battery unit requires service.
Bloody hell. No, 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 no. Oh, that was close. So not over here. We need to go over there.
Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have...
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot...
Restart lift.
Hostile Raptidon call detected. Agents are encouraged to exercise caution.
should be here soon.
Engaging
Pretty bad luck. We had none at all.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Failure. Standing by for assistance.
Flash it before my eyes, Commander. Revive me. Knew you had my back.
If all that was some kind of universal test, hope this means we passed.
This unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Look at a few quarts low, Commander.
Maintaining your stamina.
Let's go, let's go. 7 then. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced. Oh. But enemies lose track of you quicker and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. Reject.
Phase 1. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling.
Okay, we need to collect this also.
But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you.
Can I take
Our
this now?
feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the sovereign. Our blood.
Okay, so where do we need to go for the admiral thing? I think that would be... Oh, that is not needed anymore. So now we go over to the first floor, get out, and go this way. Okay, let's see. Inventory. Now we've got a thunder stack as well. Five, 9. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50%. So this one is better. Okay, so we need to call the lift to clear the path, I think.
They did me in! Help me out!
Resuming hostilities.
Oh, so there are mechs over here. Let's ignore that. Go forward. Oh, should we kill them? Let's see how many are there. 1, 2.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the Paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! He's taken leave of his mental faculties.
Okay.
His ray is no longer that of the Sovereign! Why can't you see that?
Quiet, traitor. At least honor the Sovereign by dying with a modicum of dignity. Were I not better informed...
Ready to waste it on your command.
Good. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure whether this was a good idea or not. Let's take it. So we couldn't save that person as well. Everybody died.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors.
Alright, let's do this.
This paradigm we serve supplies
Enemies detected.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Shit. All right. So there's like almost 4-ish people over there. Let's try. Can we give our companions a better gun? Inventory. How do we give companions different guns? Last time it was quite simple. Hmm, 8, 43, 35. And this one is 1039. Let's try this. Or maybe we can try the shotgun.
And I'll take care of it, Commander.
We are duty bound to stop them. Hastening to cover.
Okay, so ammo is out. Let's use this now. All right, let's see. Holy shit. Okay, so
Back again. Thought we were waiting for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board. If I'd known you had a death wish.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I think...
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
If more people would have would have already been in history. Okay.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both again.
Alright, let's see what we have over here. Anything else? So what's next? Now we need to go over, what do we have? Sabotage of Paradise. We can do that. And then we'll come back over here. Anything else? Whatever we can gather, we need to... Alright, so we have some skill perks. Let's give... Engineering. And let's give one to... Observation. Perks. Combat, sharpshooter, what else? A rapid recharge. This could be interesting. Trick shot. Okay, I'll take the rapid recharge. Okay, so effects when leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. Okay, so this one could be useful. We could level up faster. We'll take it.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings.
Shifting to a less exposed spot. Charging boldly into
You course low, Commander.
Serve the salt.
Moving in close. Charging. Recommencing.
Let me in. Help me out.
Advance. Regain sight. Striving onward.
Look. So they are too strong. We can't go in straight away right now. All right. So I guess we have to go back over here first and then come back over here.
You are the raw material for perfection.
All right, let's go.
The most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Look who's back.
The matriarch chose Eden because
Oh no, we need to go down.
she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources.
Seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? the blazes was that? What do you mean? All of them?
Your team was just dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
He tried to reason with her.
You're right. I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures. I know all too well how stubborn she can be. Still, her loss will be felt. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end?
Yes, cipher is...
I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... surly.
Don't worry about it. Just glad we could help.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
You have acquired a companion mod kit at a workbench. You can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapons and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their... Okay. There is something inside over here, I think.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yeah, that's my thing.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Yeah, sure.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
I don't know. I still don't feel good about letting Audora sacrifice herself.
It was what she wanted. Having some time to cogitate on it, I think she was right. Now, hopefully, the Protectorate won't see coming whatever Zeb's got planned next. Anyway, it's easy to focus on all that's gone wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. We blew up a Protectorate vessel and killed a Sentinel. I'll tell Val to hold the confetti.
Yep. Alright, let's go. So, what's next? So now we have... region. Alright. So we have only one mission left? What is over here? I'm sure there is more in Euphoria as well. We can sell some stuff as well. Hopefully we can buy some. % chance for critical. 15% base health. All right. Let's head over to here first and see what we can sell and what we can purchase.
What is it? I'm a little busy. And most of my underlings are out with this uranium poisoning.
I'm looking for...
You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
All right. So this woman, quartermaster.
Warning, this unit detects heightened levels of ambient uranium. State your business.
Are you the shopkeeper?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Let's see what you have to say.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Please, just let me buy some stuff.
Current inventory indicates 0 copies of item designated stuff. Transaction halted.
I see. It's mislabeling stuff as a specific request. I'll have to add additional linguistic support for collective nouns. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
All right. Okay, so we are selling. This could be interesting. Let's sell this. All right.
See you soon, I hope.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Uranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctor...
Where is that thing? How do I collect that? Where was it? Or was it over there somewhere? So I can't use it at the moment. Alright, let's go talk to the marshal. Because I screwed up his missions.
What have you done? The uranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. No, touch nothing, do nothing. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid. With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant whine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude. Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions. And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all.
Okay, so how can we fix the gas leak? So we can fix the gas leak now? I guess there is no way we can protect this anymore.
Processing anomalous data. Let me know when you need an extraction. You think too much. How are you still upright over there? Light flashing before my eyes, Commander! Revive me! You can't fight. Knew you had my back.
Okay, what's next? We need to go up, but maybe there's something over here as well. Oh, we need engineering level 4.
Identified. Seeking route. Seeking. Error. Pathing impacted by rubble. Please go around.
Okay, so we need to go over there, I think. 1, 2, 3, go.
Is in need of assistance.
The idea is to kill them before you die. Doubt, duplicity, cut weeds that grow.
Okay, so we've got one more. We need more engineering, right? Okay, let's apply. We need 4 engineering minimum. Okay, so easily distract. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is often okay. When leveling up, you can only add a skill. We already have this. Huh. Alright, so weapons. Okay, so we've got not enough weapons. 2. Sure, why not? Okay. We have 103. Biomass canister. Okay, this would be useful. Okay, later on, but first we need to go over here. Nothing else. Alright, so let's go down. Which weapon are we using right now? This and this. Alright. Say what? Okay, so there is no way to save them actually now. Oh, I need to use this. So I need one more engineering. How much to level up? Oh, so there's a long time to level up. So at the moment I can't do anything with this. Alright, I guess we're gonna save over here. We will continue tomorrow from the storyline. Let's see what we can do. We'll try to improve our level as well. And then let's see. Thank you so much for watching, guys. It was a good 5-hour stream. I'm not sure what time we're gonna play tomorrow. Maybe the same time, maybe early. So let's see. Thank you so much for watching, guys, and have a good day. Ciao, ciao.